And we are live from the CSI Softball Complex on the campus of the College of Staten Island with coverage of today's NCAA Division II softball doubleheader between the College of Staten Island and Goldey-Beacom College. The Lightning come in with a record of 23-17 overall. The Dolphins come in 10-22. As that pitch misses for a ball, the count is 1-2 to the first batter of the game. We are having some internet issues at the moment, but it appears those have been corrected for now. As the count is now even at 2, we'll get our scoreboard updated to reflect that. It looks like we should be good to go the rest of the way. We'll get you the starting lineup for both teams in just a moment as you get a second look at that last base hit. At the plate is Alex Lowry. She comes in a .323 hitter on the season. Lowry comes to bat with a runner on first, nobody out. Top half of inning number 1. And the Dolphins could not get there on that foul pop-up, but the count runs to 0-2.
Good effort by Rianne Mayer. Didn't stay up for long as it was leaning towards the Goldey-Beacom dugout. And a good effort to get over there, and it just missed her glove.
0-2 the count on the Lightning center fielder. Madison Edwards in the circle for the Dolphins here in Game 1. Edwards got a start a couple of days ago. That start came against the University of New Haven. She comes in with a 4.59 ERA across 9 appearances and 3 starts, and 21 1/3. She's allowed 32 hits, 25 runs, only 14 of those earned. She's walked 7 and struck out 6. Opposing batters hitting .320 against her as she misses for ball 2. That's it out to right field. Hit well, and that's over Victoria Whalen's head. It one-hops the fence. Davis will stop at third after a big turn. And holding at second with a double is Alex Lowry.
Now, Lightning looked like they had a chance for a run there as that ball sailed right off the bat over the head of Whalen, all the way to the wall in right. And 2 on in scoring position for the Lightning here with nobody out. Quick business here so far for the Lightning.
That ball was hit well, and over Whalen's head, it rolled to the base of the fence. There's a bunt back toward the circle, and Edwards will go to first with it. That will bring in the game's first run and will advance the runner on second over to third. That is Lowry. Davis in to score the game's first run, and the Lightning lead 1-0.
Well, the Dolphins definitely needed to get that first out. They let the run come home, but nobody out with 2 on. They definitely needed to get that first out. Smart play to get it right to first.
Well, as of now, our laptop says we are still having network issues, so we'll continue to work on that. We moved about 10 feet to the left as the Dolphins will go to first with that ball. A ground out brings in the second Lightning run, and there are 2 away.
Well, once again, same position there for the Lightning. As the Dolphins, a little bit of a hands-tied situation. They needed to get the out. They go to first to get the second out, and that allows Goldey-Beacom to take a 2-0 lead here early on in this game.
2 quick hits followed by 2 quick outs. That pitch is in for a called strike to Autumn Simpson. Simpson comes in hitting at .327 on the year. Comes the 0-1. That skips in for a ball. Long look in from Edwards. 1-1 on its way. There's a big swing and a miss by Simpson for strike 2.
Nice pitch by Edwards there. Fool Simpson. And she's ahead now, 1-2, 1 strike away from limiting the damage here in the first.
That was a good off-speed pitch on 1-1. Here's the 1-2. That sails up high. A bit quiet. I do apologize. I'm monitoring the internet right now, trying to keep an eye on that Wi-Fi icon at the top of our laptop. Make sure we stay online. And there's another good off-speed pitch by Edwards. Swung on and missed by Simpson for strike 3. Lightning score twice in the opening inning. They lead CSI 2-0, heading to the home first.
Kettle Black on Staten Island, a top 5 wing joint in America by Food and Wine magazine. Serving daily lunch and dinner at the bar or on the floor. Perfect for family and group parties with top shelf drink and delicious food. From great times with good friends. Live sports and watch parties. To Staten Island's hottest nightlife. The Kettle Black features live music and DJs weekly. The Kettle Black features daily and nightly food and drink specials. The best Staten Island has to offer is at the Kettle Black. We'll see you there at the Kettle Black, located on 415 Forest Avenue, Staten Island.
And we are back for the home half of inning number 1. Dolphins are in an early 2-run hole. This is Joe Foreman alongside Andrew Rotundo on the call of CSI Dolphins softball. An overcast day here on Staten Island. Medium winds. Wind always a factor here at CSI. Leading off for the Dolphins, Mariah Carcano. First pitch she sees is low for ball 1. Morgan McLean in the circle for Goldey-Beacom. So far this season, she has been option 1A for the Lightning. They have 2 very talented starting pitchers. McLean second on the team in games started, second in wins, second in appearances. That's it out to left, and it is caught by Davis for the first out.
And Davis had to come in a little bit in left field, but no doubt she's there to grab it in shallow territory, and that's the first Dolphins out. That'll bring up Anissa Acosta to the plate.
Anissa Acosta has been an RBI machine for the Dolphins this year. Has driven in 23 runs. Comes in hitting at .255 on the season. She looks at ball 1. Comes the 1-0. There's a swing and miss. We know TJ has home run power as well. 4 home runs on the season. If she keeps up her pace, in 4 seasons, she could become the Dolphins' all-time home runs leader as that's it well to deep left field, and that is off the top of the fence. Andrew, I almost spoke it into existence.
That was so close, just under the yellow topping of the fence there in left center, and Acosta ripped that right off the wall for the first Dolphins hit of the game. And Balderas now with a big chance to get the Dolphins an answer here in their side of the first.
Acosta just missed home run number 5. There's another look at that last swing. That missed going over the left field fence by about a foot, maybe 2. That's as close as it gets. And that is the Dolphins' first hit of the game. Eileen Balderas, the batter, and she looks at a strike. Balderas comes in hitting at .280 on the season. She's second on this Dolphins team in hits with 26, make it third. Trailing only Alyssa Acosta and Mariah Carcano. 1 ball and 1 strike the count. That's fouled away. Two-strike count on the Dolphins shortstop. Acosta in scoring position over at second. That skips in. That pitch was about 3 to 5 feet short of home plate. And it runs the count even at 2-2. And that is ripped foul.
Good battle here by Balderas, being very patient in this at-bat. As there's just one out in the inning, and Acosta at second. She wants to be smart here in this at-bat.
Well, I wouldn't have wanted to get in the way of that foul ball. That one was smoked. Count remains 2-2. McLean's pitch on its way, and that's hit well out to left field, and it is over the head of Davison off the wall. Acosta comes in to score. It's an RBI double for Eileen Balderas, and the Dolphins now trail 2-1.
Well, a great answer for the Dolphins here in their side of the first, as that one was ripped to nearly the same spot that Acosta ripped it to, just over the head of Davison left. That brings Acosta home. Dolphins are in the game now, just a run behind.
Dolphins have sent two very hard-hit balls off of that left field fence. First Acosta and then Balderas. She put a charge into that one. And the Dolphins are now within a run. Amelia Funston is the batter. And she looks at a strike on the outside corner. Funston has been climbing the ranks in batting on this Dolphins team up to 299. Had a very nice week last week. And she looks at a ball.
We've seen her in some clutch situations, Joe. This is definitely another one here. Could be.
The runner on second is Balderas. She already doubled home a run. And Funston takes low. Gabriela Monzo will head out to the circle and deliver the ball to McLean by hand as they will have a conversation. That conversation ends with a handshake. We await the 2-1 pitch. That's in for a called strike two. Comes the 2-2. That was foul tipped.
Another good battle here. This time it's Funston.
2 balls and 2 strikes the count on the Dolphins' designated hitter. 1 out here in the home first inning. Dolphins trail by a run. And that's hit hard down the line for a base hit. Balderas will come in to score, and the Dolphins have gotten even at 2.
Funston absolutely ripped that ball. She waits for her pitch, and she rips it right by the first baseman, Nicole Macon, and right down the line to tie the game for the Dolphins. Great answer here, and what an action-packed first inning so far here in this game, Joe.
Action-packed for sure, as the Dolphins have hit 3 balls very hard. First Acosta, then Balderas, and now Funston, and we are even at 2 runs per side. Alyssa Acosta is the batter, and she fouls the first pitch away. Acosta comes in hitting at .337. Chance, if don't foul it, hit the ball from her own dugout.
Yeah, and she looked back at the dugout, and
Yeah.
she couldn't believe herself that she swung at that, to be honest.
Comes the 0-1. And that misses out of the zone. Acosta, the second leading hitter on this Dolphins team, trailing only Carcano, as we are going to have a visit to the mound. To the circle, I should say. First time I've done that today.
Already somebody in the bullpen for Goldey-Beacom as well.
It must just be stirring now. I don't see anybody down there. I don't see any movement yet, Andrew.
According to Lewis Matrone, our statistician, she walked in, threw a few pitches, and she walked back into the dugout. So maybe just waiting to come back out. That's Abby Husser, number 22.
Julie Greep, the head coach of the Lightning, I believe led that conversation in the circle as Acosta looks at a ball. The Lightning have a very large coaching staff. Head coach Greep and 6 assistants. And Acosta takes ball 3.
McLean really having some trouble finding the zone here. Let's see if the Dolphins can take advantage.
3-1. The count on the Dolphins' left fielder. And Acosta looks at a pitch way upstairs for ball 4.
Yeah, McLean once again can't find the zone. It's going to cost her a walk, and the Dolphins get another runner on for Liz Moore. Still just 1 out in the inning for the Dolphins, and we got a tie game here, 2 runs apiece already.
Big at-bat here for Moore and the Dolphins. A base hit could give CSI the lead. Already 2 runs on 3 hits for the Dolphins in the home first. And the first pitch to Moore is swung on and missed for strike 1. Moore comes in hitting at 194. Chance to break back above the 200 mark right here. That's fouled straight back.
Swinging at her first 2 pitches, Joe. Aggressive. She knows a base hit can take the lead for the Dolphins here.
McLean had missed with 4 straight. Here comes the 0-2. That's popped up on the infield. Easy play for McLean in the circle, who hardly had to move. And there are 2 gone.
Yeah, unfortunate. Liz Moore was getting aggressive there. 3 straight swings at that at-bat. Now 2 on, 2 out for Knopf.
Big spot for Knopf now. Bit more pressure with 2 outs in the inning as she looks at ball 1. Knopf comes in hitting at 209 on the season. That's fouled back. Knopf does have 8 runs batted in on the year. Those coming in just 43 plate appearances. Comes the 1-1. That's on the inside corner for a called strike 2.
Well, Knopf being a little bit more patient here in this at-bat. Now behind 1-2. McLean just 1 strike away from getting out of this with the tie game.
Big pitch here for McLean. And that is hit hard, but foul.
Dolphins just hitting the ball with power today so far.
Dolphins are getting some very good swings against McLean here in this first inning. There is action in the Lightning bullpen as Knopf looks at a ball. Looks like it's Gwen Safin throwing now. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count on Noth. And she takes high.
Great battle here by Noth.
Runners will be going on 3 and 2 with 2 outs. That's fouled away. At the very least, Dolphins have tied this game and have made McLean throw a lot of pitches in this first inning. Payoff pitch once again is popped up, but out of play, foul ball.
Thanks to our statistician, Louis Matrone, that was pitch number 34 for McLean already.
I probably would have guessed more. As Noth takes a called strike 3. And that will do it for the Dolphins in the bottom half of the first inning. But not before CSI gets even. A couple of runs on 3 base hits. No errors in the inning. And the Dolphins and Lightning are tied at 2 after 1.
Cobra, a taco joint, Staten Island, where we're proud to have shared our family-first spirit with people from throughout New York City and the world. With indoor dining available both at the bar and on the floor. Or step outside for additional seating and an outdoor bar. Serving beer that's crisp, ice cold, and worthy of a day at the beach. Cocktails that explode with flavor. And great food made with the freshest and healthiest ingredients available. Events feature food and drink specials. Live music. And the best of Staten Island nightlife. Your CSI Student ID saves you 10% on your dining order at Cobra. Visit us at 412 Forest Avenue, Staten Island.
Top half of the second inning from the College of Staten Island, where the Dolphins and Lightning are tied at 2. That's it well out to center. Carcano got turned around, but she stays with it to make the catch. And there's one away.
Great concentration there by Carcano. As Goldey-Beacom goes right back after it here to start the second inning, and that one sailed right all the way basically to the wall. Carcano had to trace back and grab it over her shoulder. Nice grab for the first out.
We've said it all season. Carcano has played a very good center field for this Dolphins team. The wins here at the CSI Softball Complex, not always easy to navigate. And she made a nice catch on that last ball. At the plate now is Bree Snover. She looked at a strike. Snover comes in, hitting at 286, and she's quickly in a 2-strike hole.
Well, great job by Edwards so far here in this second inning. Got the first quick out with some help there by Carcano in the outfield. And already behind in this at bat, 0-2, or ahead, I should say.
That pitch misses high. One and 2 the count on the Lightning right fielder. And that's hit well to left. But Acosta is there. She barely had to move. And there are 2 away.
Yeah, another hard hit ball. That time by Snover. But like you said, Acosta barely having to move right underneath that. 2 up, 2 down here for Goldey-Beacom in their side of the second.
That will bring Gabriela Monzo to the plate. Monzo comes in hitting 169 on the year. First pitch on its way from Edwards, and that misses for ball 1. comes the 1-0. There's another good off-speed pitch, swung on and missed.
Yeah, Edwards doing a good job with the off-speed pitches so far.
Lightning got a tough time with that off-speed pitch when it's kept down. She ended the first inning on one. That was about belt high as well. There's another good off-speed pitch. And Monzo looks at it for a called strike, too.
Edwards looking for a quick inning here. A lot different than the first.
She'd love to send the Dolphins right back to the plate. That misses high. Whenever you have a big inning at the plate, it's always nice when your pitcher goes out there, puts up a quick 1-2-3 inning, 0 on the scoreboard, get right back at it at the plate. 2-2 the count on the Lightning catcher. She got under that one, shallow left field, and Acosta comes on to make the catch for the third out of the inning. 1-2-3 second for Madison Edwards. The Dolphins and Lightning tied at 2.
Champions know how to seize opportunities. When they see moments of greatness unfold right before their eyes, they push as hard as they possibly can, and then they push harder. Because the heart of a champion never settles, never quits, and never stops giving its all. We are champions. We are Division II. We go big, we give it everything we've got, and we win. On the field, on our campuses, in our communities, for our causes, in our careers. We rise to become champions in everything we do. We are Division II, and there are no limits here. We make our time count. We set our own path. We become champions on our terms. It's time to up your game, because we're here to play and learn. But most importantly, we're here to discover ourselves. Our vision, our heart, our drive to achieve every goal we aim for, because we want to be champions at the highest level, life. At Division II, the opportunities are here. Are you ready?
Bottom of the second, getting underway from the CSI softball complex. Victoria Whalen leads things off for the Dolphins and looks at ball one. Whalen has not yet registered a qualifying number of plate appearances, but if she had, she would be third on this Dolphins team in hitting. She comes in batting .310 on the season. Comes the 2-0. That misses high.
Well, a great start to this at bat, Joe. There's 3 straight balls. And way ahead now of McLean.
McLean came in having issued just 28 walks in 74 1/3. And she issues another here.
Yeah, leadoff walk here for Whalen. As you mentioned, not as many at-bats in the lineup, but definitely an effective one, and this time she's able to earn the walk and get on as the leadoff runner for the Dolphins.
That walk, second of the game for McLean. Leadoff batter on for the Dolphins here in the home second. And Rianne Mayer will come to the plate. Mayer comes in hitting at .221. And once again, long conversation in the circle between Monzo and McLean. If it sounds like I'm a little congested today, it's because I am.
Be a good guess.
It's been a very long week of coverage between College of Staten Island and several other organizations that I work to cover.
Not to mention the weather's been a little crazy this week as well.
We had a couple of Yankees-Phillies games as well.
Yeah.
McLean has now missed with 5 straight. Dolphins dugout sure to let her know it. We're a bit closer to the CSI dugout than normal today. That pitch is in for a strike. Normally, we're seated right behind home plate. Today, we're to the left of home plate on a 45-degree angle or so. Our public address announcer, Nick Bavona, is behind the Dolphins dugout because our audio cable does not reach any further. Nick on a bit of an island back there.
Yeah, he's got a little company back there.
1 ball and 2 strikes, the count on Mayer. That's popped up. Shallow right center. And the catch is made on the move. Back behind second base.
Now batting the center fielder, number 3, Mariah Carcano.
That will bring Mariah Carcano to the plate. Carcano 0 for 1. Lined out to left her first time up. First pitch to Carcano is fouled off. She's behind 0-1. And the 0-1 is down low.
McLean's been aiming for that low corner. A lot of low pitches.
Comes the 1-1. That misses away. McLean's been consistently working from behind in the count early in this game. Comes the 2-1. That misses badly for ball 3.
And that one was high. Now Carcano in a good spot here. Once again, 3-1 count with Whalen over at first.
3-1 on its way from McLean. Long look in here as they get the signs. Here's the 3-1. And that's ball 4.
And another walk for McLean. Already third of the game for McLean now. And Dolphins are in business with 2 on and 1 out to bring Acosta, who we saw get the action started back in the first inning with that big double right off the wall. And she has another chance here to add to that.
And that is going to be all for Morgan McLean. She struggled to find the strike zone early in this game, uncharacteristic for her. Dolphins hit the ball hard as well, and CSI now has 2 on, 1 out, score even at 2. Now, it was Gwen Sathan who we saw warming up, but it will be Abby Husser coming into the game for Goldey-Beacom.
Now coming in to pitch for the Lightning.
Lou pointing to his thinking cap, saying he had it all along.
It was 22 the whole time.
I don't think it was. I saw 32.
Did you see 32 down there?
Yes, for sure. I don't think it was 22 throwing the whole time. My eyesight's on point. My hearing, on the other hand, not so good. So I could easily mistake something I've heard, but not as easily something I've seen. With Husser entering the game, we'll get you her numbers. In 8 appearances and 4 starts, she's pitched to a 5.82 ERA. She comes in with a 4-0 record in 21 2/3. She's allowed 22 hits, 22 runs, 18 of those earned. She's walked 18 and struck out 23. Opposing batters hitting .256 against the Lightning right-hander. First batter she will face is Anissa Acosta. TJ hit one well out to left field in her previous at-bat. Very nearly connected on her 5th home run of the season.
Yeah, just a few feet, maybe 2 feet under that yellow bar out in left center.
First pitch to Acosta's in for a called strike. I mentioned how good she's been in RBI spots. Comes to the plate in another RBI spot here. And the 0-1 sails high. One and one the count. That's fouled away. Acosta had 6 home runs last year, has 4 this year. If she was to hit 4 this season and 2 more, she would become the all-time Dolphins home run leader.
That was a great take by Acosta. Great at bat here. Great battle.
That pitch was awfully close. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count. And Acosta takes high.
Another great take there by Acosta on the off-speed pitch to work the count to full.
Good at bat here from the Dolphins' second baseman. Count is full. 2 on, 1 out. In a tie game as we play in the bottom half of the second. Pitch on its way, and that's hit well out to right field. But the catch is made for the second out as Whalen will move up to third.
Nice heads-up play there by Whalen. Good effort to get down to third. Now runners at the corners for the Dolphins. Nonetheless, the Owl, Acosta had a great at-bat there. Some great takes to work the count to full. She ripped that ball into right, but it was caught for the second out. And now that's 2 on and 2 out for Balderas.
TJ hit that ball well, just didn't get enough of it to get it to the wall. Snover got there in time and right to make the catch, and it will be left to Eileen Balderas. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. Score knotted up at 2. And Balderas takes high. Balderas doubled home a run in the previous inning. She's ahead 1-0 here. That's hit down the right field line in foul territory, but it's over the fence now to play.
Snover was racing over for that, and she ends up crashing into the fence over in that right foul territory deep down the line.
Judging by the way that fence is contorted, looks like she's not the first to crash into it.
Definitely not.
One ball and 1 strike the count on the Dolphins shortstop. Hustler's pitch on its way. That skips in as Carcano takes second base.
Great job by Carcano in a perfect spot there as that ball gets away in the dirt. And now second and third for the Dolphins and Balderas.
Balderas ahead 2-1. Pitch on its way, and that's hit well to deep left field. Back toward the fence, and the catch was made, but the ball was trapped. The ball came out of the glove of Davison left, and 2 runs will come in to score.
Wow. What an interesting play there. That was nearly caught. It came out of the glove up against the wall. That's going to be a double. That's going to allow both runs to score. Dolphins take a 4-2 lead. What a play.
Well, Andrew, she had it, and when she contacted the fence, she lost it. That ball came out as Davis hit the fence. Good call by the home plate umpire. He was all over it, immediately signaled no catch. It's another RBI double for Balderas. This time 2 runs come in, and the Dolphins now lead it 4-2. Chance for more here with Amelia Funston at the plate, and she takes high for ball 1. Off the bat, Andrew, I thought that ball was gone.
Yeah, that ball was cracked.
Balderas just got under it a bit and still nearly had enough of it to put it over that left field wall. 1-0 the count on Funston. That's taken outside. Throw towards second. And Balderas is back in. First base is open here. The count 2-0 on Funston. Alyssa Acosta stands on deck. And Funston takes a strike. Here comes the 2-1. That's chopped foul. Husser 1 strike away from bringing this inning to an end. Lightning jumped out to a 2-0 lead. The Dolphins now lead by 2. There's been no shortage of runs at the CSI softball complex this year, that's for sure. 2-2 on its way. And that is ripped foul. Dugout had fun with that last foul ball.
Very active today. And it was a good job by Edwards in the top of the second to breeze through and get the Dolphins right back to the plate, as you mentioned. And now they take the lead here.
Funston fouls off another one. Today marks the last time we're going to see CSI softball here until Tuesday. They take on Malloy University here. We have baseball tomorrow. As Funston looks at ball 3.
Another great battle here.
We have a couple of gaps in the schedule. One with baseball and one with softball. It's been almost 2 weeks since we've seen softball here at CSI. Comes the 3-2. That's fouled away again. Count remains full on the Dolphins' designated hitter. Husser checks the wristband. Here comes another 3-2. That's way upstairs.
Dolphins able to earn another walk to keep the inning going for Alyssa Acosta here.
Now batting the left fielder, number 12, Alyssa Acosta.
And so far, Husser with some trouble in the circle for the Lightning.
Dolphins have gotten good swings against both Goldey-Beacom pitchers so far. Both pitchers have also struggled to find the strike zone. First pitch to Alyssa Acosta. Hits her in the helmet.
Oh, no.
She appears okay.
She got right back up, thankfully.
It hit the right spot of the helmet on the crown. Didn't sound good.
Definitely not.
She looks to be okay.
Yeah, she got up and ran right to first.
Acosta all smiles over at first. And Liz Moore will be the batter.
Now batting the third base.
Liz Moore has bases loaded here for the Dolphins.
Moore came up in a big spot in the first. Popped one up back to the circle. Chance here with the bases loaded, 2 outs. Dolphins lead it by 2. First pitch on its way, and that skips off of Moore. And That's a hit by pitch.
I was just going to say
the 5th Dolphins run.
That went right off her foot. And the Dolphins extend their lead now by 3. 5-2 here in the bottom of the second. They keep it moving. Here's Knopf at the plate. And another big spot for her.
And we're going to have another pitching change for Goldey-Beacom here. Husser will come out, and Safin will come in. And while Safin gets warmed up, we'll step aside and take a quick break. Our score in the bottom half of the second, CSI 5, Goldey-Beacom 2. Bases loaded, 2 outs in the bottom half of the second inning. Dolphins lead by 3. The Lightning hoping to keep this game from getting out of hand. And Natalia Knopf looks at ball 1. Knopf is 0 for 1. Made the final out in the first, already getting her second at bat here in inning number 2. That pitch sails high. In the circle is Gwen Safin, the left-hander for the Lightning. She's missed with 2 straight. Comes the 2-0. That's ball 3.
3 straight balls out of the pen here. Once again, another good spot, and it's Knopf.
Comes the 3-0. That's in for strike. Comes the 3-1. And Knopf takes strike 2.
Yeah, she thought she had the walk there. She throws the bat.
It's the second time. That definitely won't help her here on 3-2. This is a pivotal pitch in this game for both teams. Comes the payoff pitch. That's chopped to third, and it's handled over there. As Simpson steps on the bag for the 3rd out. So the Dolphins score 3 times in the home half of the second. They now lead it by 3. Our score 5-2, headed to the 3rd.
NCAA Division II, community engagement is an initiative at all 25 national championships because student-athletes want to give back while competing for a national title. Over the course of the year, Division II student-athletes have an opportunity to leave a lasting impression in local communities throughout the country. Whether Division II student-athletes are volunteering at hospitals, schools, after-school care programs, foster homes, or retirement villages, they make a difference in the lives of others. In Division II, we rise to the opportunity and make community engagement ours.
And we are back for the third inning of play. I'm going to take you the rest of the way through game one here as we CSI with a 5-2 lead to enter the third inning of play. Carly setting the leadoff batter for Goldey-Beacom. She gets a hold of this one, and it's slapped foul to even the count at 1-1.
I'll be here for you, Andrew, but I don't think I can soldier for it anymore. I've had to mute the mic one too many times.
I hear you.
Cover up the sniffling. So I'll be here as your engineer. If you need anything, let me know, and I'll chime in from time to time as well.
Thank you, Joe. As that was fouled away, or skipped away, I should say. Now 2-1 in the count. Carly Setting coming into today, the leading average on the team, 411 for Goldey-Beacom. As Edwards looks in, delivers the 2-1, and a called strike to even the count. And a good spot for Edwards to stay with it here. Edwards was able to get through the second inning very quickly to get the Dolphins back up to the plate. As the 2-2, that's slapped over the head of Balderas over at short for a base hit. And the leadoff runner is on for the Lightning.
Number 7, Hannah Davis.
Good at bat for Setting. Good battle with Edwards, and she rips it right over the head, just over Balderas at short into the left center. And that'll bring up Hannah Davis to the plate. The look in from Edwards. That's just high for ball one. The 1-0 to Davis. On the ground, pass short. That's going to be another base hit for the Lightning as that rolls into left.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 2, Alex Lauer.
And now 2 runners on for the Lightning. Nobody out. That's going to bring Coach Tracy Garofalo out, and she's going to have a discussion here on this in the circle. That's going to be done, actually, for Edwards. That's going to be it. Alex Frenza will take her place in the circle for the Dolphins. Alex Frenza coming into this game, 5 wins in 6 starts, or 5 wins and 6 losses, I should say, in 23 appearances with an ERA of 5.07. She started 8. She enters here in the third. Nobody out. Lightning have runners on first and second. Alex Lowry will be the batter, the first that Frenza will face, as Frenza will try and work the Dolphins out of trouble here. As we get set for the first pitch from Frenza, Alex Lowry to the plate. She'll try and get the Lightning back into this game. First pitch from Frenza is high for ball one. So Lowry with runners at first and second, nobody out. Lightning down 3 here in the top of the third. That pitch from Frenza gets away in her first 2 pitches here for balls in the top of the third. (2-0) with a called strike. Frenza gets back into it. Now the count 2-1 for Lowry. The 2-1 high. Lowry now ahead on Frenza, 3-1. Good spot for Lowry here. As the Lightning desperately trying to get an answer and get back into this game. Down 3. 3-1. And that's in there for a called strike. Full count now for Lowry. The 3-2 pitch from Frenza. Hit on the ground just past Frenza. That'll take a bounce into the outfield. Rounding third and coming home is Setting. And the Lightning trim the deficit now to 5-3. Ball was ripped on the ground just past Frenza, just past Balderas. And Setting using her speed, rounding third. She comes home for the third Lightning run. Still nobody out in the inning. A 1 on the way outside to even the count at 1-1. One. That is hit in the air down the left field line. That'll bend foul. Now a 1-2 count. Still nobody out in the inning here for the Lightning. Davis standing at second. Lowry over at first after the RBI single. As this is hit straight up in the air into the stands behind for a foul ball. And the 1-2 on the way. This is popped infield. Acosta is there. Over by second for the first out. That's a big first out for the Dolphins. And Frenza.
Now batting the designated player, number 30, Chrissy Jordan.
Chrissy Jordan to the plate. First pitch to her on the way is high for ball 1. And the 1-0. That just misses as well. The 2-0 from Frenza. Misses in the dirt. That gets away. Rolls to the backstop, and that allows the runners to advance. And now a good spot here for the Lightning as they have 2 runners in scoring position. And just 1 out in the inning. Chrissy Jordan coming in today, second on the team in batting average with .364. So a good spot here for the Lightning to get back into this game. And that misses for ball 4. And the Lightning will take bases loaded now with just 1 out.
Now batting the third baseman, number 25,
Audie Simpson to the plate with bases loaded. Another big spot here for her and the Lightning. First pitch from Frenza. That just misses for ball 1. We're going to have another circle visit here for the Dolphins, as they're trying to bring this inning to a close. Still just 1 out. Coach Garofalo and catcher Rhiann Mayer over to have a little conversation there with Alex Frenza in the circle. Audie Simpson, the count 1-0 for her. 1-0. And that just misses. 6 in a row as we hear from the Lightning dugout. From Frenza, she finally gets a strike here. Count 2-1. And that 2-1 from Frenza misses. Frenza having some trouble here in these last two batters finding the zone. The 3-1. That's inside for a strike. It gets the inner part of the zone to get the count to full. Swing and a miss there by Simpson, and Frenza, great job working back in the count to get the strikeout in the second out of the inning. With the bases loaded, a huge spot there with only one out and a big strikeout from Frenza. That brings up the shortstop, Morgan Scott. She fouls away her first pitch behind. This is popped up behind the plate. Mayer after it, and this will fall on top of the Lightning dugout for a foul. Morgan Scott quickly behind in the count, 0-2. Frenza looking to get out of this inning now. Just giving up that one run for the Dolphins. Keeping the Dolphins ahead 2 would be big as this is fouled away once again by Scott. The 0-2. This is hit hard in the air to left. After it is Acosta, and she is there. That will end the inning. Dolphins get out of it, just giving up the one run. We'll head to the bottom of the third. Dolphins leading at 5-3.
Stop to make sure someone is okay.
Get in the way and disrupt the situation.
Notify an authority.
Or walk them home safely.
We can change the language around rape.
We can make campuses safer for our teammates, our friends, and our classmates.
We cannot be bystanders.
Taking action isn't always easy, but it's on us
to intervene.
Because we can. Learn more and take the pledge at itsonus.org.
We are back for the bottom of the third. Victoria Whalen leads off again here as she led off the bottom of the second for the Dolphins. She got the walk. And she'll lead off here in the bottom of the third. Dolphins up 2 runs as she gets a hold of the first pitch. She rips this into the right center gap. This will roll all the way to the wall. And she is in standing at second with a lead-off double. Whalen wasting no time with safe in there. She rips this. She got all of her first pitch of the inning as that rolled all the way to the wall. And Mayer now a good spot. Rhianne Mayer 0 for 1 at the plate. so far on the day as she takes her first pitch low and away for ball one. The 1-0 from Safin. That's high. And Safin misses twice here on Mayer. .20 is in there for Mayer as she looks at a called strike. Safe and looking in. The 2-1. That misses. Mayer had to turn away a bit, and she works it to a 3-1 count now. Good spot here with Whalen at second. Nobody out. Safin will once again look to work out of trouble here. The 3-1 hit on the ground off Safin. She will toss over to first. She gets a hold of it. At the last second, she's able to get Mayer out at first for the first out. That allows Whalen to advance to third. And back to the top of the order in Carcano. And she has a great opportunity to extend the lead back to 3 for the Dolphins here, with Whalen standing over at third with just one out. Carcano 0 for 1 with a walk in this game. Takes the first pitch for a called strike. The 0-1 hit on the ground, back up to first. Carcano out at first. They threw back home, not in time. Whalen is at the plate safe. Dolphins extend the lead 6-3. So Carcano will get the RBI there as she hits that right to first. Throw back home wasn't in time. Whalen uses the hustle to get home. Dolphins back up 3 now with Anissa Acosta at the plate. Anissa Acosta 1 for 2 in the game. She came around home back in the first inning. She got the Dolphins' first hit. She nearly homered, as that was off the wall in left center, just underneath the bar. She has a 1-1 count here against Safin. 2 outs in the inning. Nobody on for Acosta. She takes that inside for ball 2. Good take by Acosta to get ahead 2-1. Safin will look to get out of this inning. Just giving up the 1 with nobody on here and 2 outs. 2-1 on the way to Acosta. She hits this on the ground at third. That gets off the glove. Able to pick it up, though. The throw down is in time from Simpson. She bobbled it over at third, but she's able to make the grab and get the throw down to end the inning. Dolphins extended to 6-3. We head to the 4th.
My dad was a soccer coach and bought this little book bag. I could sit in the book bag like facing backwards and look like my legs out. So I'd be in his book bag when my dad coaches and the ball's going around. I'm like kicking at the ball in the back. And my dad was like, "We have a prodigy." So he put me into soccer and it just progressed from there. The catalyst was the opportunity to play soccer at a Division II school. On my team, I thrive to work as hard as I can. I mean, whatever you do on the field, there's a positive correlation to whatever else you do, be it personal relationships, homework, the way you carry yourself. I've changed since I got to King University. It's really helped me to develop as a leader. I think it's honestly the best thing that's ever happened.
We are back for the fourth inning. The CSI softball complex. Dolphins up 6-3 to start the fourth. It's Bree Snover, right fielder, to lead it off for the Lightning here in their side of the fourth, down 3 runs. She's got a 1-1 count against Frenza. She continues to work for the Dolphins in the circle. Swinging and missing at that is Snover, and she's behind 1-2. Frenza looking in on the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Strikeout Snover. First out of the inning for Frenza. Big first out on the strikeout for Frenza. With her second strikeout since coming in. Monzo at the plate for the Lightning. She's 0 for 1 on the day. As Frenza tosses the 1-0 in the dirt. And Monzo ahead 2-0. Two-0 is swung on and missed by Monzo. Two and 1, that's fouled away. And Frenza able to work it back to 2-2. Monzo was quickly ahead 2-0 in the count. Great job by Frenza to work it back. One out in the inning, nobody on here for Monzo. This one's hit in the air down the left field line, but foul. Two from Frenza is high, and Monzo has worked it to a full count. A lot of patience here from Monzo in this at-bat. As that pitch is high, and Monzo able to work the walk with 1 away in the inning to bring up Setting. Carly Setting 1 for 1 in the game so far against Frenza. So now we have a pinch runner for Goldey-Beacom. Delaney Nsinga. The pinch runner. Delaney Nsinga, the pinch runner over at first for the Lightning. Carly Setting the batter, 1 for 1 in the game. Her first pitch misses for ball 1. And the 1-0 from Frenza. That's high. Frenza misses again. It's 2-0. 2-0. And that's high. Mayer having to reach for that. Good grab and it's 3-0. The 3-0 to setting, and that's in there for a called strike. Frenza, good job to stay with it there with that strike. Now the 3-1. That's hit in the air. Balderas looks to be underneath it. She is, and that's the second out of the inning. Great job by Frenza to work out of trouble there. Down 3-0 in the count. She gets setting, one of the best batters in the lineup for the Lightning, to pop out there for the second out. Hannah Davis at the plate, though, 2 for 2 in the game. So one more tough batter to get through to end the side for Frenza. And she evens the count at 1-1 as that pitch sails high. Davis hits solid contact into center. Coming on to get that is Carcano. No problem to end the side. Dolphins still lead it 6-3 heading to their side of the fourth.
Wayne State Medical School has been my dream medical school since I was 5. Athletics are important, but so is service, so is research, so is becoming a better person. And we expect you to do well athletically, but don't forget the reason you're here, which is to give back to your community and to get good grades. It was my sophomore indoor season. It was the first year with our new head coach. And he comes in and he's like, we could be a national contending team if you guys work hard. And I heard him and I was like, well, I want to be a national champion. I want to be an All-American. And I bought in because he bought into our team. And I qualified to go to indoor nationals. I decided I wanted it, so I went and grabbed it.
And we're back for the fourth, bottom of the fourth. Dolphins leading at 6-3. Balderas leading off 2 for 2 with 3 runs batted in on the day for Balderas. As that first pitch skips off the glove of Monzo and skips to the backstop for ball 1. That 1-0 in there for strike 1 to even the count. Balderas, once again, dangerous at the plate so far. She's drilled 2 into the outfield to bring 3 runs home of the Dolphins' 6. As that misses. Good take by Balderas to go ahead 2-1. And the 2-1 from Safin. Swing and a miss by Balderas. And a good pitch from Safin there to even the count 2-2. Safin so far has pitched an inning and a third. Has allowed 1 run on 1 hit. As that's a swing and a miss by Balderas to strike out, and that's the first out of the inning. Big strikeout there for Safin, as Balderas has been a hot bat. At least today, 2 for 2 with 3 RBI, and she strikes out there for the first out of the inning to bring up Funston. Funston is 1 for 1 with an RBI and a walk. First pitch taken just a bit high for ball 1. The 1-0. That one's taken for a called strike by Funston to even the count. The 1-1 on the way in the dirt. A good save at the plate there by Monzo. And it's 2-1. From Safin. That's swung on, hit hard, deep into center, back after it, and getting the out there. And that's 2 outs for the Dolphins, 2 up, 2 down to bring up Alyssa Acosta. First pitch to Acosta is a called strike. And Safin looking to bounce back here in this inning. As this is hit on the ground, that's going to be a base hit for Acosta to keep the inning going as that rolls into left. And that'll bring Liz Moore to the plate as Acosta keeps things moving with her first hit of the day. Liz Moore brought in a run in her last at-bat, was hit on the foot with the first pitch. As she gets a hold of her first pitch here, but fouls it away down the left field line. The 0-1 to Moore, and that's hit up high. Coming on to grab that is the third baseman Simpson, and that'll end the inning. Dolphins leave 1. They lead at 6-3 heading to the 5th.
For me, just kind of was the glue that kept my family together, I feel like. I don't know what it was that drew me in, but after I started playing for a while and started seeing some early success as a little kid, to see how much it meant to my parents to see me play the game and try to make a difference was really what fueled me to keep playing and stay competitive. Being a triple major is not necessarily easy, but at the same time it is what you make it. Being a tighter-knit university, I have a lot of classes with the same professors, so they know me pretty well. I think it's that personal relationship that really helped me to thrive as a student. I was able to come here and get my triple major, as well as play a super high level of baseball against some of the best players in the country. There's a lot of options here in Division II with a lot of great ball players and a lot of great people, and they make sure that they give you every opportunity to succeed on and off the field.
And we're back for the 5th inning. Dolphins lead at 6-3. Frenza continues in the circle for the Dolphins. The center fielder, Alex Lowry, who made the catch to end the 4th, is leading off for the Lightning. She fouls away her first pitch. Second pitch is taken in the dirt for ball 1 to even the count. Lowry, 2 hits and 2 at-bats with a run batted in for the Lightning. The 1-1 is on the way, and that's low for ball 2. First baseman Nicole Macon stands on deck for the Lightning. 2-1 on the way, and that just misses. Lowry in a good spot here to lead off the inning at 3-1. Three and one. And that's in the zone to fill the count. Taking on the inner part of the zone there for strike two. The 3-2 now from Frenza. That's high and misses for ball four. The leadoff runner is on, and Lowry for the Lightning.
Now batting the first baseman, number 3,
Nicole Macon comes on 0 for 1 at the plate with an RBI. That first pitch is away for ball one. The 1-0. That's a called strike to even the count. The 1-1 hit on the ground. That's going to be a base hit. That gets through North at first. And so the Lightning are in business here to lead off their side of the fifth. As Macon gets a base hit right through first base on the ground into the outfield. 2 on, nobody out here for Chrissy Jordan. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 with an RBI and a walk in this game. As she goes after her first pitch, fouls it away back behind the Lightning dugout. That's high for ball one, evens the count at 1-1. Frenza has worked through 2 innings, has allowed 2 hits. She's walked 3, struck out 2. As Chrissy Jordan with a 1-2 count. The 1-2 just misses. And an even count now for Jordan. And now that just misses. And a full count. Good at bat here for Jordan. Now a full count pitch. Hit in the air. Once again, fouled back behind. And the count stays full. Alex Lowry standing at second. Nicole Macon over at first. And another foul ball here from Chrissy Jordan. Full count still for Chrissy Jordan. She hits this one high into center field. Carcano underneath it, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Runners stay put as Carcano gets that back in quickly, and that's 1 away. Caitlin Jagielski at the plate, the pinch hitter, wearing number 15. She's played in 25 games, started 14, averaging .353 on the season. 7 runs batted in on the year on 18 hits. Lightning still with runners at first and second, just 1 away in the inning. And the first pitch is low for ball 1 to Jagielski. Swing and a miss by Jagielski for strike one. Frenza looking on. One out, the 1-1. High. And Jagielski gets ahead 2-1 in the count. Jagielski 18 hits and 51 at-bats. And she swings and misses there for strike two. Big cut from Jagielski to even the count at 2-2. And this would be huge if Frenza can get this second out here on the pinch hitter. The 2-2. Fouled away. Two balls, two strikes, and one out for Jagielski here in the top of the fifth. Two runners on as this is hit in the air down the left field line. And once again, foul ball. Alex Frenza looking for that big second out. Lowry and Macon have been on first and second for quite a while now. As another 2-2 just misses, and it's a full count. What an at-bat here for Jagielski coming in as the pinch hitter. And the 3-2 from Frenza on the way. This is hit in the air and fouled again. The battle of the 15s. Another 3-2 pitch, low, and Jagielski will earn the walk. Base is loaded now for the Lightning. Lowry moves up to third. Macon moves up to second. And that brings up the shortstop, Morgan Scott. There's Mayer with a quick conversation in the circle with Frenza. Morgan Scott is 0 for 2 in the game at the plate. But a big spot here with bases loaded and just one out. First pitch from Frenza is swung on and fouled. It was just the third walk this season that Jagielski worked against Frenza in that last at-bat. As that's a big swing and a miss by Scott for strike two. Great job by Frenza here to get ahead quickly, 0-2 on Scott. The 0-2 just misses for ball one. And that just missed as Frenza looks on for the 1-2, and that one was definitely high for ball two. Still just one away in the inning. Lightning looking to come within striking distance here, down 3 runs as this is hit on the ground up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. 1 run comes home. Macon rounds third. She slides in home safe, and the Lightning are just within 1 now with that base hit. Morgan Scott with her first hit of the game brings home 2. And the deficit closes from 3-1 now.
Now coming in the pitch here for the Lightning, number 29,
Jimenez comes in to pinch run for the Lightning, or pinch hit rather. It's Johnson coming in to pinch run. Davy Jimenez batting .250 on the season. Started just 3 games and appeared in 13. She has 3 hits and 12 at-bats. 2 runs batted in of those 3 hits. First pitch is taken for a strike. Now the 0-1 from Frenza. Swung on and fouled away, and Frenza works quickly to 0-2 against Jimenez. No balls, 2 strikes here for Jimenez. The 0-2. Swung on, popped up on the right side of the infield. It's dropped by Knopf. She could not get there. And so the inning will continue with just 1 out, and now bases loaded once again for the Lightning. Unfortunate play there as Knopf came on from first to try and grab that. She could not. Bases loaded for the catcher, Monzo. First pitch, she bunts. And diving out for Mayer to grab that and trying to get Johnson coming home. She could not. Johnson will tie the game up at 6 runs apiece. Bunted right in front of the plate. Mayer diving. What an effort, as that was in front of her. And just couldn't make the reach as Johnson came sliding on home. We are now tied 6 runs apiece here in the top of the 5th. Lightning with bases loaded, still with just 1 out to bring up Carly Setting. She takes her first pitch high for ball 1. 3 runs in the inning scored for the Lightning now to erase that 6-3 Dolphins lead. Swing and a miss by Setting. Evens the count 1-1. Setting 1 for 2 in the game at the plate as the 1-1 is high for ball 2. Frenza looking on with the 2-1. That misses for ball 3. Setting in another good situation here at 3-1 and the bases loaded. Frenza, the 3-1. Taken for a strike by Setting, full count. The 3-2. And this is hit into center field for a base hit. That'll get down. They'll take the lead by 2. As Jimenez and Scott both come around to score. It is 8-6, Lightning. Still just 1 away in the inning. Davis to the plate. Another dangerous batter, 2 for 3 in the game. And it looks like that is going to be it for Frenza. Alexis Miramontes will take the circle for the Dolphins here in the top of the fifth with just one away. We'll step aside.
Being a champion takes more than skill, more than endless drills, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the heart to give it your all, the agility to thrive from any angle, and the relentless drive to be the best. Welcome to Division 2, where the pursuit is yours to create, and the question isn't, can you do it? It's will you?
And we're back. Hannah Davis at the plate. Miramontes, first batter faced. And the first pitch is strike one. Hit on the ground, foul by Davis, and she's quickly behind 0-2. 14 runs scored between these two teams in just not even 4 innings and 1/3. Unreal stuff here in game one. This is just game one. Miramontes coming in to pitch for the Dolphins. This is the third Dolphins pitcher we've seen in this game. Miramontes coming into this game with a 6.40 ERA. 4 wins and 9 losses on the year. She's appeared in 17 games. She's started 16 of them. As this is hit high and deep into left center over the head of Carcano. This will roll to the wall. It should bring another run home for the Lightning. It will. Monzo comes home. Setting goes to third. And they extend the lead now to 9-6. Lowry at the plate now, 2 for 2 with a walk in the game. Also a run batted in, so another dangerous batter for the Lightning. Showing bunt. Setting was off third. Dolphins taking precaution here with that. It's a 1-0 count here for Lowry. The 1-0. This is bunted on the ground right back to Miramontes. She'll throw down to first to get Lowry for the second out of the inning. Meanwhile, Setting comes home to score the 7th Lightning run of the inning, and it is 10-6. That'll bring up the first baseman, Nicole Macon. As Goldey-Beacom is now taking charge of this game with a 10-6 lead, a 7-run inning. Nicole Macon, 1 for 2 at the plate with an RBI. As that hits her. And the inning will continue as she will take her trot down to first. Chrissy Jordan back to the plate for the Lightning. 0 for 2 with a walk and a run batted in the game. Wind picking up a bit, temperature dropping a bit as we continue into the later stages of this game. 2 outs in the top of the 5th. Dolphins find themselves down 4 runs. First pitch to Jordan is high for ball 1. called strike. Runner goes, though. Macon moves up to second. The 1-1. Just inside, and Chrissy Jordan's ahead 2-1 in the count. Aramontes working to get out of this inning, and this is hit on the ground towards third. Underneath it is Moore. She throws down to first, and she will get Chrissy Jordan by a step to end the inning. Not before they score 7 to take the lead, 10-6 heading to the bottom of the fifth.
My path to a college degree would have been completely different had I not run Division II cross country for the University of Mount Olive. Having an athletic and academic scholarship was key for my success. Our coaches were really helpful with balancing out my academics and athletics. I decided to attend graduate school because I wanted to become an athletic director. Receiving the postgraduate scholarship through the NCAA provided me with the flexibility to choose the school that I wanted. So now I know that I can accomplish any goal that I set for myself.
And we're back for the bottom of the fifth. Dolphins find themselves down by 4. They were up 3 to start that fifth inning. Lightning had 7 runs come across the score. 6 of them were earned. Safin continues in the circle here in the bottom of the 6th. For Goldey-Beacom, she's pitched 2 1/3. She's allowed 1 run on 2 hits. She's gotten a strikeout, but Noth with a leadoff knock here up the middle for a single for the Dolphins. Dolphins looking for a response here, and that's a great way to start it. As Noth rips one right up the middle past Safin, and that brings Whalen to the plate. Victoria Whalen 1 for 1 and a walk in this game. First pitch is in, called strike. And it's 0-1. Wind really starting to pick up here at the CSI softball complex as this is fouled back for strike 2. The 0-2. Whalen hit on the ground to short. They're going to go for the double play. They get Noth at second. They get Whalen at first. They get the double play. Wonderfully executed there by the Lightning, as that was hit on the ground to short. Right there for it was Scott. The toss to second. And it looks like that might be the end. It could be the end of the broadcast. We're expecting rain. And if we see rain in the forecast, that is usually it. We're going to try and get through this one, continuing on the broadcast. If it starts to rain, we do have to, unfortunately, cut the broadcast. Rianne Mayer now takes a strike. It's 1-1. Nobody on and 2 outs as the Lightning were able to pull the double play. Brianne Mayer 0 for 2 at the plate as she takes that low and away for a ball 3, and she's in a good spot here. 3-1. 2 outs in the inning, nobody on. Called strike for Mayer there. She thought she had the walk. That was just caught the zone, and it's a full count. The 3-2 to Mayer. Hit in the air to right center, and that's a base hit. That'll fall in the right center gap. Inning will continue as Mayer rounds first. She's in at second standing with a double. Carcano will keep it moving here. Mayer slapped that one hard into right center. Just got by Snover. First pitch to Carcano. This is hit in the air down the left field line, and it'll fall just foul. The 0-1 to Carcano is low. Good save at the plate there by Monzo. It's Mayer standing over at second with 2 outs. And a 1-1 count here for Carcano. Base hit from Carcano could score Mayer. Could bring the Dolphins right back into this game. As that's a called strike. And it's 1-2 for Carcano. 1-1 misses. Good eye by Carcano. Good take. 1-2, excuse me. Now it's 2-2. Two and two to Carcano. And this is hit down the left field line. Once again, just fouled. Two-two to Carcano. Hit on the ground, right back to the circle. Safin's got it. The toss back to first. That'll end the inning. Dolphins trail it 10-6, going to the 6th.
Being a champion takes more than talent, more than the perfect pass, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the spirit to always push harder, the ability to overcome any hurdle, and the fire to be the best. Welcome to Division 2, where the pursuit is yours to create. And the question isn't, can you do it? It's, will you? And we're back for the top half of the 6th. Which
Audie Simpson leads off. She's 0 for 2 at the plate. 2 strikeouts in the game. Miramontes continues in the circle for the Dolphins. Hit up the left field line and foul. It's 1-2. Dolphins led by 3. Start top half of the 5th. Lightning really struck. Quite literally. 7 runs came across to take the lead as this is hit into the air into shallow center. Carcano is there for the first out. That brings Morgan Scott to the plate. Takes the first pitch high and away for ball 1. The 1-0. That's taken away, and that's ball 2. That's it right back off of Miramontes and up the middle for a base hit for Morgan Scott. Rand Mayer coming over from the plate to check on her pitcher. Miramontes. Right off her glove that went. Now 1 on and 1 out for Snover. First pitch to Snover is high. Throw down to second. They get the out at second. What a play by the Dolphins and a close call over at second and a big second out. Great throw by Rianne Mayer from the plate. That's 2 away now for the Lightning. The 2-1. That just misses, and it's 3-1 for Snover. That 3-1 misses high, and a walk for Snover. That'll keep the inning moving. Monzo at the plate for the Lightning now as they keep the inning going with that walk. Monzo 1 for 2 with a walk and a run batted in as she fouls this off. And she's down 0-2. The 0-2 to Monzo. This is hit through the hole at short, and that'll be another base hit for the Lightning. Monzo gets her second hit of the game to keep the inning moving once again. for the Lightning. Carly setting. That sails high for ball one on setting. Setting with a big day so far. 2 for 3 with 2 runs batted in for the Lightning. As this is hit into left center. Coming on to grab this is Carcano. She's got it, and that'll end the side. Dolphins still trailing by 4. It's 10-6 Lightning heading to the bottom of the 6th.
Kettle Black on Staten Island, a top 5 wing joint in America by Food and Wine magazine. Serving daily lunch and dinner at the bar or on the floor. Perfect for family and group parties with top shelf drink and delicious food. From great times with good friends. Live sports and watch parties. To Staten Island's hottest nightlife. The Kettle Black features live music and DJs weekly. The Kettle Black features daily and nightly food and drink specials. The best Staten Island has to offer is at the Kettle Black. We'll see you there at the Kettle Black, located on 415 Forest Avenue, Staten Island.
And we're back for the bottom of the 6th. Safe and continue to work in the circle for the Lightning. Anissa Acosta leading off for the Dolphins. 1 for 3 at the plate so far in this game. She hits this on the ground to second. And a quick first out for the Dolphins here in their side of the 6th. Forecast has cleared up. Threat of rain seems to have passed. Obviously great news. We can continue on with the broadcast and obviously with playing the games. This is game 1 of a doubleheader between these two teams. Balderas at the plate. 2 for 3. 3 runs batted in. Had the first 3 runs batted in of the game for the Dolphins. And the 1-0 to Balderas. That misses, and she's ahead 2-0 here on Safin. To Balderas. That's a called strike 1. Each team scored 2 runs back in the first inning. Dolphins got through the top of the second quickly as this is hit in the air towards short, right behind short. Ranging back to get it was Scott. She drops it. Balderas takes advantage of that. She'll take it. And she's on at first with 1 away. That brings Funston to the plate. Dolphins will take that break. Funston at the plate, 1 for 2 with a walk and an RBI in this game. Takes her first pitch inside in there for a called strike. The 0-1 to Funston. low. Kept in the dirt there by Monzo. And it's 1-1. Still plenty of time. Get things going. Lots of runs in this game from both sides. Safin looks in, the 2-1. This is hit solid contact right to second. And they nearly had a double play as they throw right back to first. Balderas diving in. Back to first. That'll bring up Alyssa Acosta. 2 outs with Balderas standing over at first. Costa 1 for 1 in the game officially with one walk as she hits this on the ground. A skip is handled and thrown away. Dolphins will take advantage of this. Balderas gets over to third. Acosta over at second. Another throwing error there by the Lightning will keep the inning moving for the Dolphins.
Now batting the third baseman, number 23, Liz Moore.
Carly Setting had to handle that on a hop over at second. And the throw over to first gets by. Second and third with 2 outs now for Liz Moore. First pitch is in there for strike 1. Liz Moore is officially 0 for 2 at the plate with run batted in as she pops this one towards the Dolphins' dugout and behind for strike 2. Safin just 1 strike away from getting out of yet another inning. She's pitched through four even innings, allowed 4 hits, just 1 run, and has a strikeout. And the 0-2 is in the dirt. Moore takes that for ball 1. The 1-2 to Moore. Swing and a miss. Safin gets Moore swinging to end the inning. And the Lightning hold on to their lead, 10-6, heading to the 7th.
Cobra, a taco joint, Staten Island, where we're proud to have shared our family-first spirit with people from throughout New York City and the world. With indoor dining available both at the bar and on the floor. Or step outside for additional seating and an outdoor bar. Serving beer that's crisp, ice cold, and worthy of a day at the beach. Cocktails that explode with flavor. And great food made with the freshest and healthiest ingredients available. Events feature food and drink specials, live music, and the best of Staten Island nightlife. Your CSI Student ID saves you 10% on your dining order at Hobra. Visit us at 412 Forest Avenue, Staten Island.
We are back for the 7th inning. Hannah Davis is the leadoff batter for the Lightning. Lightning lead it by 4 here as Davis puts a bunt down. Up to grab it is Miramontes. Throw to first is not in time. And Davis is safe over at first with a leadoff single. Perfectly placed down in the dirt. Miramontes got to it. Throw is just a second off. Jessica Carrion is over in left for the Dolphins to start the 7th inning. First pitch is swung on by Lowry and fouled away. The 0-2 to Lowry. High for ball one, and she stays with it there. Lowry is 2 for 2 at the plate. 2 runs batted in, and with an earned walk as well. The 2-2 to Lowry. Fouled away to the backstop. One ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out in the inning. With Davis standing over at first, and another foul here from Lowry. The 1-2 to Lowry. That just misses for ball 2. Lowry waiting her 2-2. Swung on and fouled away. Good battle here between Lowry and Miramontes. Miramontes has worked through an inning and 2/3. This is hit hard on the ground to second. Acosta throws the second, gets the one out, back to first and off, and that's the second. And a double play for the Dolphins. Beautifully done. Acosta with the sweep to second, the quick throw back to first. And the Dolphins get a double play of their own here in the top of the 7th. And first baseman Nicole Macon will come to the plate. Officially 1 for 2 with an RBI in this game. First pitch to Macon is low and away for ball 1. The 1-0. Called strike 1. Good pitch from Miramontes to freeze up Macon there to even up the count. The 1-1 on the way. That's outside. 2-1. Two and one from Miramontes. Swing and a miss by Macon. That's strike 2. Once again, Miramontes fooling Macon a little bit. 1 strike away from ending the side. The 2-2 is fouled away as Macon just gets a piece in the dirt. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 away in the inning. Nobody on here for the Lightning. And another foul ball here from Macon. Two once again for Miramontes. Hit in the air to short. Balderas able to hang on to that one. And we'll head to the bottom of the 7th. Still a 4-run ball game.
Champions know how to seize opportunities. When they see moments of greatness unfold right before their eyes, they push as hard as they possibly can, and then they push harder. Because the heart of a champion never settles, never quits, and never stops giving its all. We are champions. We are Division II. We go big, we give it everything we've got, and we win. On the field, on our campuses, in our communities, for our causes, in our careers. We rise to become champions in everything we do. We are Division II, and there are no limits here. We make our time count. We set our own path. We become champions on our terms. It's time to up your game, because we're here to play and learn. But most importantly, we're here to discover ourselves, our vision, our heart, our drive, to achieve every goal we aim for, because we want to be champions at the highest level, life. At Division II, the opportunities are here. Are you ready?
And we're back for the bottom of the 7th. Last chance for the Dolphins at the plate. Safin is out there in the circle, as she will try and take Goldey-Beacom the rest of the way to this victory. Natalia Knopf fouls this away, and it's 1-2. Natalia Knopf 1 for 3 at the plate in this game. Safin looks in, and the 1-2 is a call. Strike 3. And that is out number 1. Dolphins down to their final 2 outs of the game. Third strikeout of the game for Safin. That'll bring up Whalen to the plate. Safin came in, got in a little bit of trouble when she first came in. Gave up a run. Since then, has been solid for the Lightning, and she's 2 outs away from finishing this one up. First pitch to Whalen is fouled away. Whalen 1 for 2 in the game and a walk as well. As she stares at an 0-1 count here from Safin. Pops this up right to second. And underneath that is setting for the second out. Dolphins down to their final out of this game, down 4 runs. And it'll be Rianne Mayer with her last chance at the plate to try and get things going for the Dolphins. First pitch from Safin. Called, strike over the plate. The 0-1 from Safin. And that's a called strike. Dolphins are down to their final strike. And Safin quickly ahead in the count. 0-2 on Mayer. The 0-2. Hit in the air down the right field line and fouled. The 0-2 from Safin. Hit on the ground towards second. This is a slow roller. The throw is not in time. Mayer beats it out. Great hustle there by Rianne Mayer to keep this game going with a single. as that was a slow roller off the bat to setting. That brings up Carcano to the plate. Carcano 0 for 3, officially with a run batted in and a walk as she hits this on the ground towards second. And the toss to first will be in time to end the game. And the Dolphins fall 10-6 in this one. In this high-scoring affair, both teams got off quickly. It was a 2-2 game after one inning of play. CSI took it from there. They scored 3 in their side of the second. Then Goldey-Beacom came back. They scored 7 in the fifth to take a 10-6 lead, and Safin took them the rest of the way to victory as they break a 6-game losing streak in this one, heading into Game 2 of this doubleheader. We'll be back for more action of this doubleheader between the Dolphins and the Goldey-Beacom Lightning.
From the CSI softball complex here at the College of Staten Island, we are here for game number 2 of today's NCAA Division II softball action between the Goldey-Beacom College Lightning and the CSI Dolphins. As that one is a pop-up for Hannah Davis. It will be caught by Layla Ponte for the first out at the top of the first inning. Do apologize for the stream ending abruptly as one of our cables was knocked out and we had to restart the stream. But we are back just in time for game number 2 of this doubleheader. Of course, my name is Nicholas Pavona. I will be here on the call for you for game number 2 of softball action as there's a ball 1-0. Lightning taking game 1 of the doubleheader 10-6. A big 7-run inning for the Lightning, getting them back into the game and giving them the win. Dolphins will look to split the doubleheader here with Anissa Acosta on the mound. As she's behind in the count now, 2-0. Alex Lowry up at the plate. (2-0). That one is ripped into right field, but it's going foul. Lightning with the win in game number 1 of this doubleheader ended their 6-game losing streak. Trying to sweep the doubleheader today, as Lowry now is in the count of 2-1. Fly ball into right field, shallow right field. Whalen will make the play for the second out of the inning. I'll bring up Nicole Macon here with 2 away. Of course, we mentioned Nisa Coast again, the start today for the Dolphins. This will be her 6th start of the season, 11th appearance on the year. A 10.5 ERA, 0-3 on the year, 20 innings pitched, 18 strikeouts. As she is now behind the count 2-0. Goldey-Beacom's win in game number 1 was their first win since March 31st. As there's a strike to make it 2-1. Line fouled down the third base line. It'll be 2-2 now. Costa very close in game number 1 to having a home run. Just off the top of the wall. Now looking to do some work here on the circle. As here's the 2-2. And that one is going to go foul. The win improved Goldey-Beacom's record to 24-17 on the season, with the Dolphins dropping to 10-23. Dolphins will look to split the doubleheader here, with Acosta now in the count of 2-2. Soft liner into right field. It's a base hit. Nicole Macon is on with 2 away, as she keeps the inning going for the Lightning. Now bring up Chrissy Jordan. On our first 2 away, first pitch to Jordan is called for a strike. Now on the outside for a ball, 1-1. One from Acosta. Low in the dirt. Good stop by Mayer as it prevents the runner from going to second. Count now goes to 2-1. Costa looking for the sign. 2-1. That one is also ripped in the right field, but it's caught by Whalen. Good job by her to track it down to record the final out at the top of the first inning. We will now head to the bottom of the first. Dolphins coming up to bat for the first time in game number 2. Scoreless here at the College of Staten Island.
Hobra, a taco joint, Staten Island, where we're proud to have shared our family-first spirit with people from throughout New York City and the world. With indoor dining available both at the bar and on the floor. Or step outside for additional seating and an outdoor bar. Serving beer that's crisp, ice cold, and worthy of a day at the beach. Cocktails that explode with flavor. And great food made with the freshest and healthiest ingredients available. Events feature food and drink specials. Live music. And the best of Staten Island nightlife. Your CSI Student ID saves you 10% on your dining order at Hobra. Visit us at 412 Forest Avenue, Staten Island.
And we are back from the CSI softball complex here at the College of Staten Island. Mariah Carcano will lead off for the Dolphins. Isa Acosta gave up a 2-out single, but was able to work out at the top of the first inning to keep this one scoreless. Dolphins coming to bat for the first time today. And I would be remiss to not say, joining us also from his nylon throne, Mr. Joe Foreman.
Well, Nick, thank you for bringing me in. I'm a bit under the weather today. I got started on the call in Game 1. Didn't make it very far as the first pitch to Carcano. I was in for a ball, but I appreciate Andrew carrying me through the rest of Game 1, and the rest of Game 2 is all yours. If you need anything from me, I'm right here. Feel free to address me anytime.
I'll be sure to bring up anything, including if there's any weather conditions. We'll have to play that one by ear.
The resident meteorologist.
Exactly.
So I think that if we have weather updates, I'm your guy.
Exactly. That's why I'm here. That's what you're here for. The 1-1 pitch. Inside to make it 2-1. Alicia Doctor on the mound for the Goldey-Beacom Lightning. On the year, she is 8-8 with a 1.58 ERA. This will be her 17th game started, 21st appearance. Does have 2 saves as well, as Carcano hits that one foul. Has 101 strikeouts. Having a great year for the Lightning. Opponents are batting .236 against her on the season and 101 2/3 of an inning. That's the 2-2. It's high for ball 3. Carcano looking to lead it off for the Dolphins. Count full at 3-2. That one is up the middle. It's a base hit. Mariah Carcano leading it off for the Dolphins with a leadoff single. As it brings up Anissa Acosta. We talked about Acosta in game number 1. Had a towering shot that almost was a home run, which would have been number 5 for her on the season. She now comes up with a runner on first and no one out. Ball in the dirt, 1-0. Carcano thought about maybe stealing on that pitch. Let's see if she goes here now on a 1-0 count. And that one goes foul to make it 1-1. Issa has been swinging a very hot bat as of late. Looking to keep it going for the Dolphins here with a runner on. And she keeps that hot bat going as she gets a single into left field. Carcano is going to third. Acosta now goes to second on the throw, and the Dolphins have 2 runners to score in position with no one away. No chance at third base for Simpson to make the play. A ripping line drive. And Eileen Balderas now coming out for the Dolphins. Second and third, no one away. That she takes one high for ball 1. Balderas also had a very good day at the plate in game number 1. Great chance here to bring home 2 runs and give CSI an early 2-0 lead. And she takes a strike, 1-1. Balderas swings and misses, and it's now 1-2. Balderas in game 1 was 2 for 4, 3 RBIs. Has a chance for 2 here, as he just hits that one foul. Amelia Funston on deck for the Dolphins. Runs have been certainly hard to get against Doctor. CSI with a great chance here. As Balderas swings and misses on the ball in the dirt, she will go to first for the first out of the inning. And now I'll bring up Amelia Funston. Funston was 1 for 3 in game 1 with an RBI. Still second and third for the Dolphins, 1 away. First base is open for the Lightning. And the first pitch from Doctor. In the dirt for a ball, 1-0. Monzo saving a run on a potential wild pitch there. Count now 1-0 for Funston. Check swing from Funston. And they're going to say it's a ball, 2-0. Funston early in the driver's seat here with a 2-0 count. Second and third, 1 away. Chopped softly down the first base line to make it 2-1. Two and 1 count for Doctor. Second and third for the Dolphins. The pitch to Funston. Call for a strike to make it now 2-2. Doctor looking to add to her strikeout lead for the team with a 2-2 count here. And the 2-2 is chopped to the third baseman. Play will be made at first. Carcano will score. Acosta goes to third. And the Dolphins take an early 1-0 lead. CSI able to get a run early here in the bottom of the first inning. On the ground out for Funston. As now Liz Moore comes up to the plate for the Dolphins. Moore was 0 for 3 in game 1. RBI chance here with a runner on third and 2 away. Ground ball to second. Throw on to first will be in time to retire the side. Dolphins do get a run in on 2 hits. They strand a runner on third. We head to the top of the second. CSI leads this one 1-0.
For me, just kind of was the glue that kept my family together. I feel like I don't know what it was that drew me in, but after I started playing for a while and started seeing some early success as a little kid, to see how much it meant to my parents to see me play the game and try to make a difference was really what fueled me to keep playing and stay competitive. Being a triple major is not necessarily easy, but at the same time it is what you make it. Being a tighter-knit university, I have a lot of classes with the same professors, so they know me pretty well. I think it's that personal relationship that really helped me to thrive as a student. I was able to come here and get my triple major, as well as play a super high level of baseball against some of the best players in the country. There's a lot of options here in Division II with a lot of great ball players and a lot of great people, and they make sure that they give you every opportunity to succeed on and off the field.
Artie Simpson will lead it off for the Lightning here in the top of the second inning. CSI on top 1-0 on the RBI ground out for Amelia Funston. This is Costa's first pitch of the inning is for a ball, 1-0. Simpson 0 for 3 in game 1 of the doubleheader. Now she hits this one to Aponte. Aponte, they will rule it caught by Aponte, so throw was not needed, and there is one away.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 14, Morgan Scott.
Now bring up Morgan Scott. Scott in game number 1, 2 for 4 with 2 RBIs. Big contributor to the Goldey-Beacom win in game 1 as she takes strike 0-1. One from Acosta. Inside for a ball, 1-1. Fly ball into center. Carcano tracking it down, makes the play for the second out of the inning. Good job by Carcano tracking that one down as Bree Snover comes up to the plate. Scott hit that one a mile into center field. But died at the wall as Snover comes up to the plate. She's 0 for 2, I should say, in game number 1. And she takes the first pitch for a ball, 1-0. Two away here at the top of the second. Dolphins on top 1-0. As that one misses for a ball, 2-0. Gabriela Manzo on deck for the Lightning if the inning were to continue. 2-0 from Acosta. That one's called for a strike, 2-1. To Snover. Is high for ball 3. And she is now ahead of the count, 3-1. And the 3-1 is low inside for ball 4. So a 2-out walk for the Lightning. Second straight inning, they get a runner on first with 2 away. And Gabriela Monzo now coming up to the plate. Monzo in game 1 was 2 for 3 with an RBI. Trying to keep the inning going for the Lightning as they try to tie this game at 1. And that one's called for a strike, 0-1. Snover does have some stolen bases on this season. She's 2 for 5 on the year. Curious to see if the Lightning send her as the 0-1. Call for a strike, and it's quickly 0-2. Costa a strike away from getting out of the inning, keeping this game 1-0 for CSI. The 0-2. Outside for ball 1. Gotta believe Acosta's trying to make her chase on a pitch here. Still ahead in the count, 1-2. And the 1-2 from Acosta. High for ball 2. Mayer checking the runner at first. Count now 2-2 to Gabriela Monzo. The 2-2 from Acosta. And that one is called for strike 3. Anissa Acosta with a big-time strikeout to end the top of the second inning. Lightning straight a runner on first. Dolphins coming up the bat in the bottom of the second inning. They lead this one 1-0.
Being a champion takes more than skill, more than endless drills, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the heart to give it your all, the agility to thrive from any angle, and the relentless drive to be the best. Welcome to Division 2, where the pursuit is yours to create, and the question isn't, can you do it? It's will you?
If I lose, I'll respond with respect.
If I win, I'll back it up with humility.
If I fail, I'll rise up with honor. It's tough for us to put it all on the line.
Don't undo my hard work with poor sportsmanship.
Respect. It's the name of the game.
Hey, we are back from the softball complex here at the College of Staten Island. Dolphins lead this one 1-0 here in the bottom of the second inning, as Layla Aponte will lead it off for the Dolphins. She did not play in game number 1, gets to start here in game number 2. On the year, she's hitting .212, four RBIs, sorry. She takes the first pitch strike to make it 0-1. We've seen Aponte usually start in game 2 of these doubleheaders. Getting the start at second base today. There she's down the count now, 0-2. The 0-2. High for ball 1. Count is 1-2 for Aponte. And that one is inside for strike 3. Very nice off-speed pitch to record out number 1 for Doctor. And that'll bring up Rianne Mayer. Mayer in game number 1 was 2 for 4. She comes on with 1 away here in the bottom of the second inning. Yeah, she foul tips that one into the glove for strike 1. The 0-1. Mayer had to duck away from that one as that one is inside for ball 1. (1-1) to Mayer. Chopper to short. Throw on to first is going to be in time for out number 2. Good job by Morgan Scott to make the play there. As I'll bring up Victoria Whalen here with 2 away. Whalen game 1 was 1 for 3. First pitch to Whalen. Call for a ball, 1-0. Whalen looking to keep the inning going for the Dolphins. They lead this one 1-0 here in the bottom of the second inning. As she swings and misses for a strike, 1-1. The 1-1. And the dirt for ball 2. It'll be a 2-1 to Whalen here with 2 away. And that was low for ball 3. Whalen in the driver's seat here. 3-1 here with 2 away in the bottom of the second inning. The 3-1. That one is a fly ball into right field. And it's going to fall in for a base hit. Whalen's going to go to second. She'll stop there, and she's on with a 2-out double. A very tough play in right field. And Whalen was able to take advantage of the shallow fly ball. And she's on with 2 away. And you see on the replay, just a shallow fly ball in the right field. And Snover could not make the catch. And Whalen is on with 2 away. Jessica Carrion is here with an RBI opportunity. She lays down the bunt, and it goes foul. Count 0-1 to Carrion. She also did not get the start in game number 1. Getting 176 on the year with an RBI. Looking to add and get number 2 here. As that one's on the outside for ball 1. One and 1 to count to Carrion. And that was low for ball 2. It'll be a 2-1. That one is fouled into the Dolphin dugout. It's now 2-2. 2s all around the board. Bottom of the second, 2-2 pitch with 2 away, and a runner on second for the Dolphins as they look to add run number 2 of this game. Lightning having their second baseman in on this play, waiting for a potential infield hit as Carrion now works the count full to 3-2. Carly setting all the way in on that pitch. Still pretty much near the circle here. 3-2 count. Chopper to the pitcher, setting perfect defensive alignment for the Lightning as they're able to record the final out of the bottom of the second inning. Dolphins strand a runner here in the bottom of the second. We go to the top of the third. CSI on top, 1-0.
My dad was a soccer coach and bought this little book bag. I could sit in the book bag, like facing backwards and look like my legs out. So I'd be in his book bag when my dad coaches and the ball's going around. I'm like kicking at the ball in the back. And my dad was like, "We have a prodigy." So he put me into soccer and it just progressed from there. The catalyst was the opportunity to play soccer at a Division II school. On my team, I thrive to work as hard as I can. I mean, whatever you do on the field, there's a positive correlation to whatever else you do, be it personal relationships, homework, the way you carry yourself. I've changed since I got to King University. It's really helped me to develop as a leader. I think it's honestly the best thing that's ever happened.
Top of the third inning here at the College of Staten Island. Carly Setting will lead it off for the Lightning. She recorded the final out of the bottom of the second. Dolphins lead this one 1-0. Run coming on an Amelia Funston RBI ground out as Setting takes the first pitch strike. Chopper to third, and it's going to be bobbled by Moore. And that will be an error for the Dolphins. So the Lightning get a leadoff runner on first. And I'll bring up the top of the order for the Lightning and Hannah Davis. Last time we saw a Costa pitch was at New Haven just 2 days ago, when an inning and a third. About 2 hits and 1 run. That one's in the dirt. And a good job by Mayer as she holds the runner at first. Count 1-0. Dolphins infield ready for a potential bunt here. The 1-0. Call for a strike, 1-1. Corners are up for the Dolphins. 1-1 for Acosta. And that one is high and inside for ball 2. Davis in game 1 was 4 for 5 for the Lightning. She lays down the bunt. Going to be a tough play at first. Acosta onto Aponte, and a good job by the Dolphins as they're able to record the first out of the top of the third inning. That brings up Alex Lowry. Very tough play. Funston was in on the bunt attempt, and Acosta had to throw it to the first with Aponte covering. And a big out, number 1 for the Dolphins, as the Lightning have a runner in scoring position. And that one is into right field for a base hit. They're sending the runner home. The play is going to be in time. Job by the Dolphins as they're able to second out and keep the game at 1-0.
First baseman number 3, Nicole Macon.
Brings up Nicole Macon. And a great job by the Dolphins. They got the relay throw in. Whalen to Aponte to Mayer to record out number 2 of the top of the third inning. As Macon takes the first pitch strike, 0-1. So now Alex Lowry on second. 2 outs for Macon. Lightning looking to tie it. Just chopped foul, and Acosta up in the count now, 0-2. See if Acosta tries to make her chase at something here. Head in the count, 0-2. And a good pitch there. Try to force her to swing. Count now is 1-2. One and 2 count to Macon. And that one is into center field. And did Carcano catch that? She did! Carcano with an unbelievable catch to end the top of the third inning. The Dolphins defense saving another run, and the side is retired. Here's one more look at that Carcano catch in center field. What an unbelievable catch to end the top of the third inning. Lightning strand a runner at second. We go to the bottom of the third. CSI leads this one 1-0.
Kettle Black on Staten Island, a top 5 wing joint in America by Food and Wine magazine. Serving daily lunch and dinner at the bar or on the floor. Perfect for family and group parties with top shelf drink and delicious food. From great times with good friends. Live sports and watch parties. To Staten Island's hottest nightlife. The Kettle Black features live music and DJs weekly. The Kettle Black features daily and nightly food and drink specials. The best Staten Island has to offer is at the Kettle Black. We'll see you there at the Kettle Black, located on 415 Forest Avenue, Staten Island.
Mariah Carcano, the hero of the top of the third inning for the Dolphins, leads it off here in the bottom of the third. CSI on top 1-0 as she prevented a run from coming in on that amazing diving catch in center field. As she hits that one foul, 0-1. Top of the order for CSI here in the bottom of the third inning. They're very lucky to be up 1-0 right now. Little slow roller and through for a base hit. Carcano is on with a leadoff single. And the Dolphins have a runner on first for Anissa Acosta.
Now batting the pitcher number 34, Anissa Acosta.
Carcano now 2 for 2 on the day. She came around to score her first time up. Dolphins looking to bring her home again. Anissa Acosta up. Had a single in her last at bat. As she takes the ball 1-0. Throw to first. Not in time. Carcano back in safely as the count now 2-0. Correction, 1-1 for Acosta. And they correct down the scoreboard. It is 2-0. 2-0 the count. And that one is high for ball 3. A 3-0 count for Acosta. Have to believe she'll be taking it all the way here. Will not swing at this pitch. The 3-0. And it's low for ball 4. So a leadoff single for Carcano. A walk for Acosta. Dolphins have first and second. Nobody out. And Eileen Balderas coming up. CSI looking to add to their lead here. Great chance here. As Balderas takes a strike 0-1. Doctor in a jam here. 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed for strike 2. And Balderas quickly behind the count now, 0-2. Needs to protect the plate here. As she hits a little blooper, it will be caught for the first out of the inning. Carly setting, making the catch there. as it brings up Amelia Funston. Funston with an RBI her last time up. RBI ground out. Another RBI chance here. First and second, one away for the Dolphins. Trying to add to their 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the third inning. Little chopper down to first base. They'll tag Funston as she advances the runners. And that's the second out of the inning. Now bring up Liz Moore here with 2 away. Another RBI chance here. Had an opportunity in the bottom of the first inning. Second and third, 2 away. First base is open for the Lightning. As that one is called for a strike, going 1. Or swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Little off-speed pitch there from Doctor, and had more fooled on that one. As she's now down in the count, 0-2. And that one is shot foul behind the plate. Remains 0-2. There'll be another 0-2 from Doctor. And Moore hits this one into left field, but it's foul. Count will remain 0-2. Moore trying to add to the CSI lead here in the bottom of the third. And that one just misses for a ball, 1-2. One and two coming up from Doctor. Moore trying to protect the plate and potentially bring home some runs for the Dolphins here. The 1-2 is swung on and missed for strike 3. Doctor gets a big-time strikeout to record the final out of the bottom of the third inning. Dolphins strand 2 runners on base. Their lead is still 1-0 as we head to the top of the fourth inning.
Champions know how to seize opportunities. When they see moments of greatness unfold right before their eyes, they push as hard as they possibly can, and then they push harder. Because the heart of a champion never settles, never quits, and never stops giving its all. We are champions. We are Division II. We go big, we give it everything we've got, and we win. On the field, on our campuses, in our communities, for our causes, in our careers. We rise to become champions in everything we do. We are Division II, and there are no limits here. We make our time count. We set our own path. We become champions on our terms. It's time to up your game, because we're here to play and learn. But most importantly, we're here to discover ourselves. Our vision, our heart, our drive to achieve every goal we aim for, because we want to be champions at the highest level, life. At Division II, the opportunities are here. Are you ready?
First pitch swinging for Chrissy Jordan, and it's a quick line drive out caught by Whalen to record the first out here at the top of the fourth inning. And that'll bring up Audie Simpson. CSI had a chance in the previous half inning to add to their lead. Score remains 1-0. Simpson takes the ball 1-0. That one inside, and it's quickly 2-0. Jordan up in the count, 2-0. And now up 3-0 in the count. Jordan quickly 0-2 on the day. Up 3-0 in this count here. As there's a called strike to make it 3-1. Four, 5, and 6 for the Lightning here. I should say 3, 4, and 5 as that one's grounded to Aponte. On to first for the second out of the inning. Nice backhand stop from Aponte to record the second out. So that brings up Morgan Scott. Scott 0 for 1 on the day. First pitch of the ball, 1-0. That one low for ball 2. Scott early up in the count, 2-0 here. 2 away here in the top of the 4th inning. That one call for a strike, 2-1. Two 2-1 count for Scott, 2 away here in the top of the 4th. Grounded right back to Acosta as she flashes the leather to retire the side here in the top of the 4th inning. CSI's defense once again recording a nice final out as we go to the bottom of the 4th. CSI leads this one, 1-0. Bottom of the 4th inning here at the College of Staten Island. CSI still on top 1-0 as Layla Aponte will lead it off for the Dolphins. Aponte 0 for 1 on the day. Isa Acosta so far 4 shutout innings. And she's got some great defense. As the first pitch from Doctor to Aponte. Call for a strike, 0-1. That one fouled off by Aponte to make it 0-2. Aponte down the count 0-2. And again, fouls that one off to keep it 0-2. Six, 7, and 8 for the Dolphins here in the bottom of the 4th inning. As Aponte looks at that one for called strike 3. A nice off-speed pitch from Doctor to record the first out of the bottom of the 4th inning. Now bring up Rianne Mayer. 0 for 1 on the day. She takes that one for a ball, 1-0. Mayer fouled that one off to now make the count 1-1. Deck for the Dolphins, Victoria Whalen. Count 1-1 to Mayer. She fouls that one off. Count now 1-2. Mayer down the count 1-2. One away here in the bottom of the 4th. That's a fly ball into right field. Snover is there to make the play to record the second out of the inning. And now I'll bring up Victoria Whalen. Whalen 1 for 1, had a double her last time up at the plate. She had a shallow fly ball into right field. Snover was not able to make the play, and she was able to advance to second. Comes out here with 2 away here at the bottom of the 4th. As she swings and misses on the first pitch. It is down the count 0-1. That one's high for ball 1. That one low for ball 2. Whalen up in the count, 2-1. Grab ball to third. Going to be a tough play. Throw to first is in time to record the final out of the bottom of the 4th inning. 3 up and 3 down for the Dolphins here. Lightning coming up to bat in the top of the 5th inning. They lead this one. Or should say, the Dolphins lead this one, 1-0. Bree Snover leading it off here in the top of the 5th inning for the Lightning. They trail this one 1-0. 3 up and 3 down for the Dolphins in the bottom of the 4th inning. As Acosta's first pitch here in the top of the 5th is a ball, 1-0. I'll call for a strike, 1-1. That one fouled off, and it's now 1-2. The 1-2. That one is swung on and missed for strike 3. Anissa Acosta with an early strikeout here in the top of the 5th inning to record the first out. As I'll bring up Gabriela Monzo. Snover looked like she was fooled on that last pitch. A little bit of an off-speed pitch there. As Monzo comes up to the plate. And she grounds one off the glove of Acosta. Going to be a tough play for Balderas. On to first in time to record the second out. Good job by Balderas to back up Acosta. Hit off her glove. A very tough play at first base. But the Dolphins are able to record the out. And there's quickly 2 away. And now bring up Carly Setting. See there, nice job by Balderas. So that one's low for a ball, 1-0. One and 0 count for Setting. And that one is low for ball 2. If Setting were to go on, the top of the order would be up for the Lightning. Now it'd be Hannah Davis up next. The 2-0. Call for a strike, 2-1. Chopper right back to Acosta. On to first base to record the final out of the top of the 5th inning. CSI defense once again doing the job here at the top of the 5th. We now head to the bottom of the 5th inning. CSI on top, 1-0. Bottom of the 5th inning here at CSI. Dolphins lead this one 1-0. Jessica Carrion will lead it off for the Dolphins as they have the 9-1-2 coming up. 5 shutout innings now for Anissa Acosta. She has been cruising through this game, just allowing 2 hits and the 1 blemish to error. That one called for a ball, 1-0. From Doctor. Inside for ball 2. Carry on early up in the count, 2-0. That one's called for a strike, 2-1. Two and 1 from Doctor. Shot foul. Behind the plate now, 2-2. Dolphins looking to give Anissa Acosta some insurance runs. Only run of the game coming on an RBI grounder in the bottom of the 1st inning from Amelia Funston. As that one is low for ball 3. And the count now full at 3-2 for Carrion. Big 3-2 pitch here. And that one is outside for ball 4. A great at-bat from Jessica Carrion as she works a leadoff walk here in the bottom of the 5th inning. And that brings up Mariah Carcano. Carcano 2 for 2 on the day. Carcano trying to give CSI some insurance runs here. She lays down the bunt, and it goes foul. Two for 2 at the plate. Also had that great diving catch to prevent a run for the Lightning. See if she lays down a bunt here on 0-1. She does. And it's a good one as she's able to advance the runner to second. Lightning record the first out of the inning. Now bring up Anissa Acosta. RBI opportunity for Acosta here. Good runner at second and carry on. One away. First base is open for the Lightning. Yeah, that one is high for ball 1. The 1-0. Call for a strike, 1-1. One and one count to Acosta here. One away. And a runner on second. Hits that one foul to make it 1-2. Doctor a strike away from a huge second out here, as she tries to prevent Carrion from scoring from second. That one outside for ball 2. Two and two the count here. We're one away. And that one again on the outside for ball 3. Doctor trying to make her chase on that off-speed pitch. Costa did not budge, and now she's ahead of the count, 3-2. The 3-2. That one is lined in left field. It's a base hit. They're going to send Carrion home. She will score with ease. It's an RBI single for Acosta, and the Dolphins extend their lead. It's 2-0. Acosta forcing the count to 3-2, and she rips it into left field for a big-time RBI single. And the Dolphins now extend their lead now to 2 here at the bottom of the 5th inning. And the small ball definitely paid off for the Dolphins. Carcano led the bunt to advance the runner to second, and leads to that second run for the Dolphins as Acosta helps her own cause with an RBI hit right there. As Eileen Balderas is ahead in the count, 1-0. That one low in the dirt for ball 2. The 2-0, again low in the dirt. And Balderas is headed to the count, 3-0. Amelia Funston on deck for the Dolphins. If Balderas was to get on. The 3-0. And it's called for a ball 4. So after giving up the RBI single, 4 straight pitches allowed there. It's going to lead to a walk. Amelia Funtz comes up with first and second, 1 away. As there's going to be now a visit in the circle for the Lightning. Doesn't appear the Lightning have anyone warming up in their bullpen. So it'll be up to Doctor to get them out of this jam. Keep the game within reach. If you're a Dolphin fan, you've got to have loved what the Dolphins have done offensively in this game against the Lightning's best pitcher. Talked about Doctor had a 1.58 ERA coming into this game. Dolphins have gotten 2 runs on 5 hits. As Sabrina Caffel will pinch run for the Dolphins at second base. Dolphins looking to get some speed. It's Funson now with a single. Trying to extend the CSI lead to 3. Funson had the first RBI of the day with an RBI groundout in the bottom of the first. We're going to get a second one right here with first and second and 1 away. Lightning are in double play mode as there's a strike 0-1. That one called for a strike, and it's 0-2. Looks like Kat Nelson warming up in the Lightning bullpen. Doctor trying to get out of this jam here. As Funson hits that one foul, count remains 0-2. Oh, 2 still the count on Funston. So that one's in the dirt for a ball. And a good job by Monzo to keep it in front of her, as the runners were not able to advance. Hudson chops that one foul. Count remains 1-2. Funson looking to break the game open right here. Anything into the gap would bring home both runners. Ground ball to short. Could be a tough double play. They throw it to third. And it's in time for the second out of the inning. Good job by Morgan Scott to make the play. Realistically, only have 1 play on the throw. Not going to be able to turn 2. They get the force at third. And now 2 away. It's still first and second for Liz Moore. Moore 0 for 2 on the day. As he takes a strike 0-1. The 0-1 to Moore. That one is ripped into right field. It's a base hit. The run will score for the Dolphins as Balderas is in. RBI single for Moore. CSI extends their lead now. It's 3-0. A big-time RBI single for Liz Moore. And the Dolphins extend their lead now. 3-0 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Layla Aponte coming up for the Dolphins. And the Dolphins will have a pinch runner here. Funston will come out. Avery Mockery is in at second. 2 away here in the bottom of the fifth. CSI now leads this one 3-0. Ponte looking to add to the lead here. Ponte 0 for 2 on the day. Could change all of that with a single. As she swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. There's a strike. That's 0-2. Ponte down the count 0-2. As she takes the ball 1-2. One and two the count to Ponte. That one low in the dirt for ball 2. Lonzo again having to keep it in front of her to prevent Mockery from advancing to third. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away here in the bottom of the fifth inning. That one is a high pop-up. It's going to be a tough play for Scott, and she's able to catch it to record the final out of the bottom of the fifth inning. Dolphins do attack for 2 runs here in the bottom of the fifth. They give Anissa Acosta a 3-0 lead as we head to the top of the sixth inning. Dolphins on top, 3-0. Top of the sixth inning here at the College of Staten Island. CSI now has a 3-0 lead. Nisa Acosta with an RBI single. Liz Moore also with an RBI single. And Nisa Acosta coming out for a 6th inning of work as she tries to keep her 3-0 lead here. Top of the order for the Lightning. As that one's a ball, 1-0. Lightning with just 2 hits here in the later innings of this game. As that one is low for ball 2. Davis officially 0 for 1 on the day. That one's called for a strike. Dolphins playing a little bit in on the infield. We've seen Davis bunt before. Had in the count 2-1. Ground ball through for a base hit. 3rd hit of the day for the Lightning. And they have a runner on first with no one away.
The center fielder, number 2, Alex Lowry.
And that brings up Alex Lowry. Lowry, 1 for 2 on the day. As she hits that one foul, 0-1. If Lowry were to get on, the Lightning would bring the tying run to the plate. So the Lightning, in game 1, they were trailing, able to come back. Count 0-1 to Lowry. That one is called for a strike, and Acosta is up in the count, 0-2. Would be a huge strikeout here for the Dolphins if they're able to get the first out of the inning. And that one is way outside, and that'll be a wild pitch, and it'll be able to force the runner to go to second, as now the Lightning have a runner in scoring position. The 1-2. Fouled off to remain 1-2. Davis, one of the better runners on the Lightning squad. Single would certainly bring her home from second as Goldey-Beacom tries to trim this lead. Count 1-2 here in the top of the sixth. And that one just misses for ball two. The 2-2. Again, shot foul. It's Lowry making Acosta work here. Count remains 2-2. As I mentioned before, if Lowry gets on, Lightning would bring the tying run to the plate. That one's in the dirt. Call for strike three. Throw to first from Mayer is in time, and the Dolphins get a huge first out. Davis does advance to third on the throw, but that's a huge first out for CSI. As it brings up Nicole Macon. Macon 1 for 2. Looking to bring home the Lightning's first run of this game. That one just misses for a ball, 1-0. Dolphins have the infield semi in. As that one's called for a strike, 1-1. Dolphins will certainly take out number 2, and it will allow that run to come in. Worst case scenario. The 1-1. Fly ball into left center. Acosta makes the catch. Davis is going home, and she'll be in there. It's a sacrifice fly for Nicole Macon. Goldey-Beacom is on the board. It's now 3-1. Chrissy Jordan will come up with 2 away. That's a huge second out for the Dolphins. Goes to 1 out away for minimal damage. And keeping this a 3-1 lead for the Dolphins. Heading into the bottom of the 6th inning. And those 2 runs now, huge for CSI. Out to ground ball to second. It is off of Ponte. She has a chance to make the play at first. No throw. As Jordan reaches the first.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 25, Audie Simpson.
Now bring up Audie Simpson. Cassidy Johnson now going to pinch run. Call on the field was a base hit for Jordan. As Audie Simpson comes up to the plate here, big spot. She is the tying run. She certainly has a chance here. Takes the first pitch for the ball, 1-0. Simpson does have 2 home runs on the season. I should say 3 home runs. As that one misses for a ball, 2-0. Simpson's certainly capable of hitting one out. Up in the count, 2-0 here. Runner is going, no throw from Mayer. And now 3-0. First base is now open for the Dolphins. But it would allow the go-ahead run at the plate for the Lightning. And that would be Morgan Scott. That one's ground to Balderas. Throw on to first is in time to record the final out of the top of the 6th inning. Lightning do score one, but they do strand a runner on second. We head to the bottom of the 6th. CSI looking to add some insurance. They lead this one 3-1. Bottom of the order for the Dolphins here at the bottom of the 6th inning. Their lead now trimmed to 2 as they lead this one 3-1. Rianne Mayer will lead it off for the Dolphins here. Issa Acosta did allow a run, but was able to get out of the jam and keep this a 2-run lead for the Dolphins. As those 2 runs in the bottom of the 5th, very, very crucial for CSI. They now look to add to their lead going into the top of the 7th. Mayer will try to lead it off. Mayer today 0 for 2 in game number 2. And she hits that one foul, 0-1. After today, the Dolphins' next game will be this Tuesday against Malloy University. Doubleheader here at the softball complex here at CSI. Dolphins looking to go into that game with some momentum with a win. As Mayer takes that one for a ball, 1-1. Next time we are here on CSI Sportsnet will be tomorrow. Baseball doubleheader against Alliance University, Heroes Day, here at the CSI Baseball Complex. As Mayer hits that one to second, play will be made by Setting to record the first out of the bottom of the 6th. Now bring up Victoria Whalen. Whalen drills that one into center field. The catch will be made to record the second out of the inning. So quickly 2 away for the Dolphins here. And Jessica Carrion will try to keep it going for CSI. Carrion worked the walk her last time up. Infield is in for the Lightning. As Carrion hits it up the middle. It's a base hit. Jessica Carrion keeping the inning going for the Dolphins with a 2-out single as it now brings up the top of the order for CSI. Brings up Mariah Carcano. Been certainly involved in this game. 2 for 2 of the day. So runner on first and 2 away. CSI trying to add to their lead. As she takes the first pitch, strike, 0-1. Carcano hits that one into left field. It's foul. And she's down the count 0-2. Doctor looking to get a strikeout right here to keep this game at 3-1 going into the top of the 7th inning and give the Lightning a chance. Carcano trying to keep it going for CSI here. There's that one. It's outside for a ball. 1-2. One and two count from Doctor. Carcano trying to keep it going on. And that one is fouled off. Carcano was able to get on, and Nisa Acosta would be on deck for the Dolphins. And again, hits that one foul. Doctor has certainly had to work in this inning, and for most of this game, she's up to around 102 pitches on the day. Looking to get a big out here to send this one into the 7th. Chopper in front of the mound. This is going to be a tough play, and there will be no throw. Carcano is on with an infield single. 8th hit of the day for the Dolphins, and it gives them an RBI opportunity for Anissa Acosta.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 34, Anissa Acosta.
Pretty much the equivalent of a bunt single there. A slow dribble in front of the mound. There was no chance for Monzo to make the throw to first base. And Anissa Acosta now has a great opportunity to add to her lead. An RBI hit her last time up. First and second, 2 away. And that one is outside for a ball, 1-0. 3 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error for CSI. 1 hit, 1 run, 4 hits, and 0 errors for the Lightning here in the bottom of the 6th inning. As that one is low for ball 2. And if you're Acosta, this is the perfect spot you want to be in. Up 2-0 in the count. First and second. You know the Lightning are not trying to give her any pitch that she could drill, as that one's called for a strike, 2-1. Be interesting to see if Acosta comes out for the top of the 7th inning. We're going to help to her cause with a hit right here. 2-1. And that one is way high for ball 3. And the count now goes to 3-1. Eileen Balderas on deck for the Dolphins. Has a potential chance to have bases loaded if Acosta is walked here. Doctor kneeing it out here to 3-1. Is low for ball 4. And the Dolphins now have the bases loaded away with 2 away. And Eileen Balderas has a great opportunity to open this game up for the Dolphins. Bases are loaded, 2 away. CSI on top, 3-1. Balderas 0 for 2 does have a run scored in this game. Huge opportunity here. As she hits this one into right center. This is going to be a tough play. And it's going to drop in for a base hit. 2 runs will score for the Dolphins. A huge 2-out, 2-run RBI single for Eileen Balderas. And the Dolphins extend their lead. It's 5-1. A huge hit right there for Balderas. As Amelia Funsa comes up, and here's a great look at this one. Balderas just hits it into the perfect spot in the outfield. The Lightning were playing deep, and it just falls in between all the fielders. And it leads to 2 more runs for the Dolphins there. Their 9th hit of the game, and now a 5-1 lead. And it looks like it's going to lead to a pitching change for Goldey-Beacom. And then certainly will be Kat Nelson coming on for Goldey-Beacom as she tries to keep this one at 5-1. This will be Nelson's 12th appearance of the year. 2-1 with a 5.91 ERA. She's pitched in 21 in the third innings. Has 20 strikeouts on the season. And she comes up in a big spot here. First and third, 2 away. A big-time 2-out rally for the Dolphins. As they now certainly give a chance for Anissa Acosta to go the full distance in the top of the 7th with now a 4-run lead. 9 hits for the CSI offense on Alicia Doctor. Doctor coming into this game, stats-wise, was very good for Goldey-Beacom. But the Dolphins have certainly found what they needed in this game and are 3 outs away from splitting this doubleheader here at the softball complex. Amelia Funson will be up, and she has a great opportunity with another RBI here. Had an RBI in the bottom of the first. Could give Anissa Acosta potentially a 5-run lead here with a single. Would also be curious to see if Balderas tries to steal second base to give Funson potentially a 2 RBI chance in this at-bat. Balderas does not have a steal on the season, so we'll have to see if they maybe potentially send her. First and third, 2 away. That one's in the dirt. Balderas will take second. So she did not need to steal. And now it's second and third with 2 away. First base now open. And Funson with 1 single could bring home both runners to potentially extend the CSI lead to 6. That one's called for a strike, 1-1. Funson, as we said, 0 for 3, does have an RBI. Looking for another RBI chance here. Potentially 2 with a single. Now, Funson was calling for time. Count will now be 2-1. Funson ahead of the count, 2-1. Nelson trying to keep this game at 5-1 for Goldey-Beacom. That one's ripped in the left field foul, and it's now 2-2. And Nelson now a strike away from recording a huge out number 3 for Goldey-Beacom. Count 2-2. Dribbler to short, going to be a tough play. Scott will throw on to first, and that will record the final out of the bottom of the 6th inning. But not before the Dolphins attack for 2 more runs here in the bottom of the 6th. We'll see if Anissa Acosta comes out for the top of the 7th inning to try to finish this one off. CSI leads this one, 5-1. Top of the 7th inning here from the softball complex on the College of Staten Island. The Dolphins now have a 5-1 lead on an Eileen Balderas 2-run single. Isa Acosta is certainly out there here for the top of the 7th inning as she looks for her first complete game of the season.
Leading off for the Lightning, the shortstop number 14, Morgan Scott.
Morgan Scott will lead it off for the Lightning. Acosta was also able to finish this one off. It would also be her first win of the season. Would be certainly a memorable one here. 3 outs away. As that one's called for a strike, 0-1. Six, 7, and 8 coming up for the Lightning here. Scott, Snover, and Monzo. That one's a ball, 1-1. Does appear the Lightning have a pinch hitter coming up on deck. That'd be Davy Jimenez. We saw her pinch hit in game number 1. Costa's around 82 pitches here in the 7th. But she's behind the count now, 2-1. Goldey-Beacom able to trim the lead to 2 going into the bottom of the 6th. And the Balderas hit extended the CSI lead to 4. 2-1 from Acosta. Is high for ball 3. Scott is in the driver's seat now. 3-1 count. Looking to get on base to lead off the top of the 7th. 3-1. Call for a strike, and the count is now full at 3-2. Costa looking for strikeout number 4 on the day. A huge 3-2 pitch. Grounded through for a base hit. Morgan Scott is on with a leadoff single. As the Lightning try to get back into this game. As
the right fielder, number 11, Bree Snover.
Be a pinch hitter for the Lightning. It'll be Raina.
Pinch hitter batting, number 23, Raina Pelchak.
Raina Pelchak will come in to pinch hit. Gwen Saffin in the on-deck circle. Pelchak is up here with a runner on first and no one away. Costa trying to go the distance here. Has a 5-1 lead. As that one misses for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0. Call for a strike, 1-1. One and 1 the count here with a runner on. Grounded to short. Balderas to Ponte on to first. They did not get the double play. Only 1 out will be recorded. A bang play at first base. Dolphins do record an out. And there's 1 away. Get a second look here on the replay to see if they were able to turn 2. And the call was correct. Gwen Saffin now coming in to pinch hit for the Lightning. As Bree Snover will re-enter the game as a pinch runner. We saw Saffin in game 1 come out of the bullpen. Saffin on the air is hitting .400 with 6 RBIs. That one just misses for a ball. A lot of groans from the fans here at the College of Staten Island. As that one's grounded to Aponte, she'll throw it to first to record the second out of the inning. As Snover moves to second. And the Dolphins are 1 out away from splitting this doubleheader. Caitlin Jagielski will pinch hit here. She comes up with 2 away here in the top of the 7th. RBI opportunity here as the Lightning try to keep this game going. Dolphins an out away. Costa looking for that complete game. As that one's shot foul, 0-1. Told you the next time the Dolphins will be in action will be this upcoming Tuesday against Malloy University. They will have a doubleheader with the Lions here at the softball complex. Game number 1 taking place at 2 o'clock. As that one is outside for ball 1. The next time we will be live here on CSI Sportsnet will be tomorrow for CSI Baseball. A doubleheader against Alliance University. Game 1 taking place at 12 o'clock. As it will be Heroes Day here at the College of Staten Island. That one's high for ball 2. Dolphins looking for some momentum going into Tuesday's matchup with Malloy. And out away from a big win. That one's grounded to Balderas. What a play. Did she get the throw to first in time? She does. And CSI wins this one 5-1. A great job by Balderas. Despite the runner moving in motion, she's able to make a strong throw to first base to record the final out of this one as CSI takes it 5-1. Dolphins will split the doubleheader here with the Lightning as they go to now 11-23 on the season. The Lightning with the loss now dropped to 24-18 on the year. And a huge, huge momentum boost now for the Dolphins going into their matchup with Malloy on Tuesday as the Dolphins are trying to make a playoff push towards the end of the season. A big-time conference doubleheader coming up against the Lions. 2 o'clock will be the game start for game number 1 of that doubleheader against Malloy University. And as I mentioned earlier, the next time we are alive here on CSI Sportsnet will be tomorrow for a doubleheader with baseball. Alliance University, Heroes Day at the CSI Baseball Complex. First pitch scheduled around 12 o'clock as the Dolphins take on Alliance University. But that is going to do it here for us here at CSI Sportsnet here. Dolphins taking this one 5-1 in game number 2 of today's doubleheader. From all of us here at the College of Staten Island, we thank you for tuning in. My name is Nicholas Pavona, and for all of us at CSI, we hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.